Good morning, La Familia. Good afternoon, depending where you're coming from. So BYND, hopefully you guys took profits. I told you guys stocks are for trading, not for holding. BYND, testing the trend line as we speak. If BYND cannot hold this trend line, it's done. I repeat, if BYND cannot hold this trend line, it's done. There is a gap fill all the way down here on BYND. So if it does not hold this trend line, it's over. Guys, do not hold BYND. Do not hold, only trade. It looks like it can come back up, but listen, there's a gap fill. At 90, there's a gap fill. This thing's gonna come all the way back down to 87 cents, 69 cents. BYND gap fill to the downside. If it loses this trend line, it's done. Right now it's trying to hold the trend line. It's trying to stay alive. But if it loses this trend line, it's all over, and it's showing massive signs of bearishness. Overall downtrend. Overall downtrend. Multiple sell signals. Do not hold BYND. Also has a gap fill here at 91 cents to 68 cents. So BYND will be coming back down underneath $1. GameStop came down and filled the gap. GameStop, we came down, we filled the gap. You guys can see this gap is filled now. And it's working its way back up. AMC went all the way to 294, creating gap fill to the upside. I told you guys AMC would pop above 290 yesterday. We popped above it here pre-market. Pulled back down, 275 support. Most likely going to come back to the upside. RSI oversold. And now SPY is topping out. I told you guys SPY was looking a little toppy, showing macro signs of weakness. And we are now seeing SPY start to play out this bear flag. This bear flag is playing out. You're going to see SPY drop down, and it's going to drop down hard. I tried to tell you guys, new all-time highs, all that bullshit that all the bulls were talking about. Like, oh, it's going to go past all-time highs, blah, blah, blah. No. Macro bear flag. SPY's about to top out big time. RSI at 75 monthly time frame. This thing is cooked. Everybody talking about the AI bubble. Bitcoin holding up. Want to see Bitcoin back above 109,500. Bitcoin is holding up. Kind of decoupling from the market a little bit because the market showing signs of weakness, Bitcoin showing signs of strength. Macro bear flag in play, SPY, man. This thing's gonna come crashing down here soon. It is a green week so far, like I said it would be, but next week isn't looking so good. This is a gravestone doji. AMC dark pool at 80% right now. AMC dark pool at 80%. You short when the bear flag plays. Every time I put a line on this stock, it always gets moved. Yeah, we're still in a downtrend. BYND might be over. If it doesn't get this bounce, it has to bounce. Why do my lines keep moving? This is the fuck, bro. Really annoying. Really annoying. Yeah, BYND gap fill to the downside. BYND gap fill to the downside, guys. It's going to be coming down for this gap. If it cannot hold, we'll say like 350, bro. If it loses 350, it's a wrap for BYND. You have this blow off top type structure here. That's a blow off top. We're also coming back inside the bands, which is also another bad sign. I told you guys it was in a squeeze move. As long as you ride the bands, you're good. You're back inside the bands. These are all signs that BYND might be coming down. So do not buy the dip unless you have a huge risk tolerance. BYND must hold $4.25, or you're gonna see major downside. RSI not yet overbought on or oversold on any time frame. RSI not oversold on any time frame. GME curling back to the upside here. And SPY trying to find support at 668.24. SPY has a big ass gap on the daily time frame too. SPY's topping out. Daily MACD's red too. RSI's trending down. Everything's showing SPY momentum fading. GameStop about to back above 2250. Support and resistance. GameStop about to pop back above. Yeah, the best thing for stocks like BYND is to trade. A lot of people want to hold, try to get as much gains as possible. And that only sounds like one thing to me: greed. And what happens with greed in this market? Greed kills. So when you're just holding, like, oh, it's gonna keep going up. It's gonna keep going up. This is so fun. No. Greed kills. If you're up 50%, 100%, take profits. That's why I'm working on my class this weekend, because I explain all of this in my class. All the information is in one place, and you won't be doing stupid shit like holding stocks way too long when you have my class. You'll also know exactly when the shorts buy, because I show you all of this stuff in my class. Once you have a pattern, I show you exactly how to play it. I show you exactly how to find price targets. I show you how to use it. I show you how to find the patterns. All of these things are revealed in my class. You will no longer need to ask me anything. You'll know the answers. You will know the answers before I give them to you, because you're going to know exactly how I think. We have 8 lessons done. We only need 2 more lessons, and the class will be finished. If you guys look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lessons. Number 8 is a fucking banger. That's an hour-long plus lesson right there alone. Number 8 is an hour-long plus lesson. Zelly Zen in the building. GameStop pushing back for 2250 after filling the gap. So just like yesterday's video, we came down. I told you guys we would come down, we would fill the gap, and then pop to the upside. That's what we saw. But then we got rejected back down. And I told you guys in yesterday's video, we might see a little bit more downside before recovery. Now there is a stock going crazy as well. And I told you guys we might see a little bit of downside on GME before coming up. In yesterday's video. And unfortunately that is the case. It is all good though. AMC left a big gap to the upside here. So no worries there. We're also using the 276 support zone. They did dump a bunch of short shares to get us down. They have 7 million short shares, guys. 7 million. So they're definitely loading up. 7 million short shares, AMC. While you guys are focused on Beyond Meat, they're attacking your AMC. 4 million on GameStop, 7 million on AMC. They're getting ready for an attack. Cost of ball rising off of that 7 mil. They desperately must keep the meme stocks down. SPY is dying, guys. SPY is dying. Gap fill to the downside. Bear flag. Look how tight the bands are. SPY's gonna fucking puke, dude. SPY is about to fucking puke. Gravestone Doji 2-hour time frame outside of the Bollinger Bands. Bollinger Bands tight. Red MACD. Macro bear flag. This thing's gonna dump. And it's gonna dump hard. GameStop back above 2250. GameStop back above 2250. This is major. All right, GameStop bouncing back. I think it's funny how Tony De Niro likes to stream on the day that Beyond Meat Spy fucking dying wants to stream on the day that Beyond Meat starts tanking, bro. You know this guy's a shill. He's trying to rope retail in to get screwed. He's literally streaming. Tony De Niro's literally streaming on the day that Beyond Meat is about to fucking vomit. Beyond Meat is about to crash. Spy is crashing. And bro's like, hey, buy now. When Beyond Meat's gonna go back down to fucking 60 cents. These guys are fucking foul, bro. Getting paid to do retail dirty. Spy just filled the gap. Spy just filled the gap on the daily time frame. Spy is puking. Spy is puking. Macro bear flag in play. We just called it out in the Discord. I literally said at 12:24 in the Discord, Spy is about to puke. Bands are too tight. Macro bear flag. This thing's gonna dump. I literally called that out in the Discord just minutes ago. So if you guys want to make money, join the Discord and buy the class. It might be done, dude. It might be done. It needs the whole, oh no, it's already underneath. It's gotta get back up. If it doesn't get back up, this is gonna get bad, and it's gonna get bad fast. So they went and paid Tony De Niro to live stream. They went and paid Tony De Niro to live stream so they can get exit liquidity and sell on everybody, because you can't sell large positions without exit liquidity. So they have people like this idiot fucking streaming, and they're just gonna stream the dump, bro. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Roping retail in to get screwed. Fucking grifter. Bro's roping retail in just to get screwed, bro. Yeah, come buy the dip. Yeah, buy the dip on a falling knife, sure. RSI ain't even close to oversold yet because it's been too overbought. RSI was way too overbought, so you got a long way to run to the downside. And we lost the trend line. We're back inside the bands. All bad, bro. Bro literally roping resale in to get screwed. How crazy is that? Bro, I wouldn't touch Beyond Meat with a 10-foot pole. I would not touch Beyond Meat with a 10-foot pole, bro. I feel bad because I know somebody, I know there's someone listening to this that's holding that stock right now. I know there is. I honestly feel bad. My $4 price target was very conservative. That's a nice, safe price target. I would have, after $4, I was not even interested in the stock because I knew it was too high and it's going to come vomiting down. And then I heard it ran up in after hours. So I knew that today was going to be a pullback pretty hard. I feel bad for people. It's going to come all the way down to fucking 89 cents, it looks like here, guys. 89. Yeah, 89 cents, guys, gap fill for Beyond Meat. 89-cent gap fill. And from the top, that's going to be a 91% loss. So you're going to basically lose everything. Wow. Wow. Yeah, people are definitely selling. They're panicking. They're panicking. They are panicking right now. Do not be exit liquidity. You might be able to short this thing, but I wouldn't even fuck with it, dude. It's too volatile. Halted. It just got halted. Downside halt. Downside halt. BYND downside halt. It's dumping too. It's dumping. Yeah, do not short this or nothing, bro. You're going to get stuck in a halt? No. You won't be able to sell? No. Don't do anything. Don't touch this stock. Leave it alone. Just watch it and enjoy the excitement. That's it. Just because you see something going on doesn't mean you have to get involved. SQQQ is a better option right now, for sure. SQQQ definitely a better option right now. SPY breaking down out of macro bear flag. If SPY cannot get back inside the bear flag, it's going to start dumping hard. This could be the start of the breakdown, though. SPY macro bear flag in play. SPY macro bear flag in play. Funny how SPY went exactly to my price target of 673. And pulled back 673, 672.99 to be exact, but my price target was 673. So if you want to count that 1 penny, you can. AMC left the gap fill to the upside. They're attacking AMC hard, though. It has 80% dark pool volume, and they have 7.1 million short shares. So something is definitely going on in the background that we're not privy to. There's no reason they would have 80% dark pool volume and 7 million short shares for no reason. And there's a bunch of people with $3 calls, $3.50 calls, and $4.50 calls. And there are absolutely no puts, basically. So, yeah, this is exactly why they fucking are tanking AMC right now. And I want you guys to notice that it's AMC 2. Because AMC 1 doesn't exist anymore because that was before Ape. Me too. Sold some calls and shares on BYND at the 7 range. Glad I made it out. Good job, bro. Always take profit. Always take profit. Anytime, as soon as you guys seen it above my price target, you should have been very scared. You should have been very scared. As soon as it went over $4, you should have been like, nope, this is too much. And you should have been looking to take profits immediately. I told you guys what to look for. I said as soon as you go back inside the bands. So if you were paying attention, you could have took profits right here at $5.53 where the bands are. I said as soon as you go back inside the bands, it's over. I said as long as you're riding the bands, you're good. This is a squeeze move, parabolic. This is not. That's why squeeze moves are the easiest to read. They're not hard to read at all. Outside the bands, you're good. As soon as you come back inside the band, squeeze move is over. You draw yourself a trend line. As soon as you go back underneath the trend line, the squeeze move is over. BYND is now below the trend line and backside the bands. The squeeze move is over. It doesn't mean another one can't start again. But this one is over, and it's going to have to correct before anything happens. And it's back one and it's dumping. BYND coming down for that gap fill. Yep, classic pump and dump, yep. And now they're exiting on retail using people like Tony De Niro to rope people in for exit liquidity. And you have a bunch of people watching Tony De Niro right now, getting rugged right now. You have a bunch of people watching Tony De Niro right now, and they're just getting rugged. Straight getting rugged, bro. If you bought BYND today, you're rugged. AMC is going to go down, man. There's nothing we can do about it, guys. 80% dark pool of 7 million shares. AMC is going to be heading down. And this goes, and it's showing exactly what I'm saying, guys, that if they get a yes vote in December, it's over. If they get that yes vote in December, it's over. Yeah, I'm not expecting AMC to recover until later, guys. We got 80% dark pool. We do have a gap fill to the upside, which is fine. But we got 80% dark pool and over 7 million short shares right now. They cannot have AMC going up. 7.2 million short shares, guys. They need the meme stocks down. BYND was probably a pump for liquidity. Shorts probably use this to make some money for liquidity. Notice how crypto's green while the market's red. Notice how crypto is green while the market is red. You're about to see some shit you guys never thought, bro. The bubble popping. That's why they need this yes vote, because if the bubble pops before AMC and GME start, if AMC and GME start to take off and they don't have no shares to dilute, they're fucked. So they have to get a yes vote in December. They have to. Glad I took profit. Lots of people took profit. Lots of people took profit. Bro, you didn't miss the boat. Sometimes it's best to just sit on your hands, dude. BYND halted again. I mean, people are getting absolutely destroyed right now. They lost 60% in one single day. Ruben! Celebrating 24 months, 2 years. All right, so we're starting to get some really big ones here, guys. Ruben just celebrated 2 years.
Yo, what's good, big dog?
Benjamin celebrated 2 years plus. Sonny GG celebrated 2 years plus. We're starting to get some big ones, guys. Some really big memberships here, man. Thank you for the 24 months, bro.
Yo, what's good, big dog?
We're starting to get some massive levels of support that can only be reached through sheer dedication and paying your bills on time. SPY still in an overall downtrend, guys. SPY still in an overall downtrend. SPY's looking pretty bearish macro. RSI is pretty low though, so I wouldn't open up any positions. If you missed the boat on puts, it's kind of too late. Macro bear flag in play. So we'll be seeing this breakdown here soon. SPY's probably going to bounce before that happens, though. SPY's in an overall downtrend. We just got a $2 super chat from Ruben. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat.
Hit me with that SPY update, please.
You'll probably see a slight bounce the pullback. If you missed the boat on puts, you're too late. The RSI is too low to short it. So there's not really anything you can do right now. But SPY is going to be breaking down out of this bear flag here. Probably coming up. What's today? Tuesday or Wednesday? What's today? Today's Wednesday, so probably next week this will be breaking down out of this bear flag. Still have some bullish momentum, but bear flag in play. SPY is topping out. No room to run. BYND is back open, getting a slight bounce. BYND back open, getting a slight bounce. RSI just now reaching that oversold territory on the 5-minute time frame. Dude, if you bought BYND in the morning, you lost 60% instantly. You better be praying for a fucking bounce. RSI is finally oversold, so some buyers might step in. Some buyers might step in, but it might not be enough. Could just be exit liquidity for the next leg down. BYND still in an overall downtrend. They probably did that shit on purpose. Doc Airline, why didn't you take profits at $8? You have a price average of 263? Bro, you better sell on the bounce, bro. Not financial advice. Please get out of this stock, guys. It has a gap fill at 60 cents. It has a gap fill at 69 cents to 90 or 84 cents. It's in the cents range. There's a gap right here. Leave this shit alone. Get out. Get out. Get out on the liquidity bounce, please. You guys gotta take profits, man. You guys gotta start taking profits, man. If you're up over 100%, 50%, you are getting greedy if you just keep going. If you're up 50%, 100%, you're getting greedy if you keep holding. And greed kills every single time. Just remember that rule. Greed kills. So when you start feeling greedy and you start feeling all excited and euphoric, that's when you need to check yourself and be like, nah, this isn't right. When you start feeling that euphoria, when you start feeling that greed kick in where you're like, well, maybe I can hold a little bit longer and get a little bit more. That's when you should just automatically hit the sell button. Automatically. As soon as you feel that euphoria, that greed, that thrill, like, oh my God, this is crazy, this is so exciting. That should be a signal to you that you're nearing a top. Matthew, that's G status. I can't even argue with it, brother. I can't even argue with it. Fuck it. Matthew said, I will sit this bag down right next to my AMC. Fuck it, dude. I can't even argue with that logic. GameStop getting a nice little bounce here. SPY also bouncing. I told you guys SPY's going to get a little bit of a bounce. Still overall downtrend. SPY would have to break above this orange line to be bullish. So SPY still in an overall downtrend. Notice how SPY's red, Bitcoin's green. Love to see it. Love to see it. Could GameStop go green on the day though? That is the question. BYND is trying. It's trying for a comeback. I don't think it can come back though, man. It would have to get back above. So if BYND can get back above 425, there's hope. BYND would have to get back above 425. All right, we got 100 plus people in the building right now. We got 100 plus people in the building, guys. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you. We're currently sitting at 16,491 subscribers. What? Dude, we're about to hit 16,500. No way. What's up, Scotty? What's good with you, bro? Somehow we got to 16,491 subscribers. Thank you. So we're getting very close to 16,500. YYAI. I do not know anything about YYAI as of yet, but thank you. Welcome to the channel, Tim. This is actually one of the most poppin', most lit, most active communities here on YouTube. DataZero family, baby. Join the fam, hit that like button, and subscribe. I appreciate the new subscribers. We're at 16,000. 491, coming all the way up from 16,436 back in September 24. So gaining all of this in about a month, 28 days. Thank you, I truly appreciate that. YYAI. I like the way that sounds. YYAI. All right, BYND trying to come back a little bit, guys. RSI on the oversold side of things. BYND is trying at least. I don't want anyone to be holding a bag, so if BYND can get a bounce before correcting down, I would love to see that. But guys, if BYND does bounce, please take profits. This is not financial advice, but guys, please do not let your position go 50% in the money, 100% in the money, and not take something off the table. Please. If you want to be a profitable trader, you must sell. Only sellers make money. Buyers don't make money. Buyers lose money. Sellers make money. Stocks are for trading, not holding. Okay, we only need 10 more views on yesterday's video to make it to 1,000. I only need 10 more views on this video to make it to 1,000. So if somebody wants to help me out and click this video, I would appreciate it. If you guys want to click on this video, oh wait, no, this is the wrong video. Never mind. We need more views. It's this what I'm looking at, which was yesterday's live stream. Yeah, BYND's trying to come back a little bit, guys. If you get a bounce, please get out. Not financial advice. You have a bullish hammer candle. It's trying to hold the trend line. It might be able to get, like, you know, a bounce to the upside. Maybe like even a double top. So you might get lucky. You might get lucky and double top before this thing's all done yet. So if you get a second chance, guys, if you get a second chance, get the fuck out. Only sellers make money. You only make money when you sell the stock. All right, BYND coming back up. It's coming back up, guys. It's trying to come back to life a little bit. Just grab the SQQQ profit. Good job, good job, good job, good job. I like to see profit stories. I like to see profit stories, stories of profit in the chat. I want to see people make money, not lose it. Uh-oh, BYND retesting the trend line as resistance. This could get ugly fast. It could be retesting the trend line as resistance right here. This could get ugly fast. Yeah, SPY showing macro signs of weakness. Also, there's a bear flag in play. SPY showing macro signs of bearishness, which means it's most likely going to move down over the next couple of days. AMC at 273. AMC RSI extremely oversold. They're attacking AMC almost 80% dark pool volume. Right now it's down to 76, but we saw as high as 80 today. And then they have over 7 million short shares, what they are using. GameStop getting a bounce after filling the gap. GameStop getting a bounce after filling the gap. BYND still trying to hold on here. It could be retesting the trend line as resistance, though, and if it does that, it's going to tank. If it uses this red line as resistance. It is above the downtrend, though, so there's hope. There is hope. BYND would have to break back above $4, $4.25 to be bullish. BYND would have to break back above, I repeat, $4, $4.25 to be bullish. Yeah, SPY's looking ugly, guys. I think macro downside. Macro downside incoming for SPY, man. Everybody's talking about the bubble. The government shutdown is going on too long. See, they talked about SPY going up during the government shutdown, but the government shutdown... And look, everybody's talking about Beyond Meat. They're trying to get exit liquidity. They're trying to get exit liquidity. They're calling Beyond Meat a meme stock. They're calling Beyond Meat a meme stock. How comes Krispy Kreme stock isn't higher? I guess $4 is kind of a fair valuation. You know what? Krispy Kreme stock is oversold, bro. And there's a big ass gap fill. This is it. This is the next play. I just put information for D-Nut in the Discord. Information for D-Nut in the Discord. Didn't I say this stock will go to $1? Didn't I say this stock will go to $1? AIRE. Didn't I say that will go to $1 yesterday? It went to $1. LPSN. LPSN. And we talked about that. We talked about that in the Discord. BYND is halted again. This thing's a nightmare, and it just rejected from the trend line. Guys, this is all bearish signs. These are all bearish signs.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Guys, yeah, BYND, man, please leave it alone. It just rejected from the trend line. That's another sign of bearishness. It just rejected from the trend line. Gravestone Doji 10-minute time frame. These are all signs of bearishness. Red MACD 10-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, hourly. Guys, these are all signs of bearishness. Especially as SPY pulling back. Not the time. Not the time right now. Do not be used as exit liquidity. Damn, we're in the wrong meme stocks. Yeah, instead of AMC and GME, it should have been BYND and Donut, huh? I'll keep an eye on this thing, but I think this thing could be bullish, bro. I'm gonna add it to the watch list. I'm gonna put it under the Beyond. I'm gonna get rid of this. And get rid of this. I'll have two to three random ones that I'll keep on the watch list. These are my 3 randoms. BYND, Krispy Kreme, and Rumble right now are going to be my 3 randoms. BYND has to get back above $4, $4.25 to be bullish. It is back in trading. It looks like it's trying to bottom a little bit, but it's showing massive signs of bearishness. SPY is leaking to the downside, guys. SPY leaking to the downside. Overall downtrend, SPY. Overall downtrend, SPY. Shout out Ruben for our first super chat of the day. I appreciate that. And for the 24-month support. Long time no see, brother. Yeah, SPY showing macro signs of bearishness, guys. SPY topping out. SPY is topping out. Gold on my neck. Gold all on my wrist. SQQQ about to hit 15. SQQQ about to hit $15. Up over 4.25 right now. Beyond Meat trying to come back. Beyond Meat trying to come back. It's got to get back above 425, guys, to be bullish. Beyond Meat got to come back above 425 to be bullish. If you guys get a second chance on Beyond Meat, please take profits this time. If you get a second chance, please take profits. There's a gap fill all the way down into the cents mark. You do not make money until you sell. Okay? You have to actually take profit to make money, okay? Stocks are for trading. They're not for marrying. They're not for holding. They're not like Bitcoin, okay? You can't just buy and hold and make money. There's only a few assets you can just buy and hold and make money. Bitcoin being one of them. SPY being another one. All right? You're only going to be being able to do that for certain assets, bro. BENF. I don't think that's one we checked out. I don't think that's one we checked out. All right, that's up a retarded amount. Put that on the list. That's up over 100%. So if you buy now, you're screwed. All right, Beyond Meat is trying to come back, y'all. You might get a second chance. You might get a second chance, y'all. I'm praying that you do. I really hope if you are holding this stock, you get a second chance, you make some money, and you fucking take profits, and you rinse and repeat, okay? Both meme stocks are getting destroyed. AMC and GameStop. Well, GameStop just filled the gap. SPY is bleeding, guys. SPY is bleeding to the downside. SPY is bleeding to the downside. Yeah, GameStop's not even that bad. AMC's down almost 6%. That's a little bit worse. Bruh, SPY's about to put in a new low. SPY's about to put in a new low. Macro bear flag. Macro bear flag in play, guys. SPY is breaking down out of the macro bear flag. This bear flag is happening as we speak. Over the next couple of days, SPY is looking bearish. SQQQ, $15. SQQQ, $15. Bro, the AI bubble is coming to an end, bro. I'm telling you guys. This is going to be it, man. Macro bear flag on NASDAQ and SPY. Macro bear flag. Lower high. All bearish signals. We talked about this extensively in my videos, that we will be breaking down out of the bear flag. We talked about that extensively on my videos. You see again a lot of that. I told you guys that SPY will be coming up, flattening out, and breaking down. Way in my breaking down, ladies and gentlemen. Macro bear flag in play. Macro bear flag in play. We told you guys this days ago that this would be happening. In fact, weekly outlook and prediction. That bear weekly outlook and prediction. Look, play out. This movement to the upside here. You see that bear flag play out. We're making a double top type formation, bear flag formation. Weekly outlook and prediction. Days ago, we told you this. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis and predictions. I don't see any more gap fills for quite some time. There's a gap fill way down here, maybe. Not confirmed. AMC at 272. AMC's going to have support at 270. We're going to have major support at 270. GameStop outside of the bands. RSI oversold. This thing's dumping for no reason. Dumping for no reason. Beyond Meat trying to come back a little bit, but it must break $4, $4.25. Beyond Meat must break $4, $4.25 in order to go bullish. So if Beyond Meat is not back above $4, $4.25, it is not bullish yet. It's trying. It's trying to stay alive. SQQQ green. Krispy Kreme green. Beyond Meat green. Yeah, SPY doesn't have any gap fills for quite some time now. Neither does NASDAQ, but there's multiple gap fills to the downside on NASDAQ and SPY. These things are overbought. We got 134 in the building, 134 in the building. I admit I'm being greedy. Hey, bro, greed kills, bro, as long as you know it. As long as you know it, bro. Greed kills. You got to sell to make profits. AMC is definitely building bullish momentum, so it should bounce in the close. Hey, you didn't start anything, bro. People are gonna do what people are gonna do. Everybody was talking about it afterwards. But yeah, it's showing signs of not being able to recover. It might be over. Next thing you know, BYND will be back down to penny stock. Okay, SPY has support here at 66503. SPY has support at 66503. Yeah, they're doing AMC dirty right now. I mean, it's bouncing. AMC looks like it could bounce hard in the close, believe it or not. BYND would have to break back above 425 to be bullish, guys. If you're bullish on BYND, you want to see it above 425. But right now, the downtrend is strong. BYND must break above 425 to be bullish. Looks like Amy wants to come back a little bit. We have green MACD 10-minute time frame. And we have multiple gap fills to the upside on Amy. Amy's going to come back all the way. Amy's going to come all the way back up to 293, 290. There's a gap fill up there. Amy's going to come all the way back up. Just guys, if you get a second chance, get out. That's all I'm saying. I don't tell anyone what to do with their money. I don't give financial advice. But from what I'm looking at as a trader and investor,
disgraceful. And we did. And that upset the Congresswoman. She's entitled to be upset if she wants to. But that really upset the socialist wing of the party. And so we took out, and here's what they want us to put
The
back.
socialist wing of the party, the Democrat Party.
Found that under President Biden, they were spending $3 million for circumcisions and vasectomies in Zambia.
What?
We took that out. The Congresswoman says, we're going to shut down government till you put that back in.
Oh my God.
We found $500,000 of American taxpayer money for electric buses in Rwanda.
Oh my God.
$1.6 million for pastry cooking classes and dance focus groups for male prostitutes in Haiti.
We're paying for everything but the fucking veterans.
In the budget. Under President.
America's paying for fucking vasectomies in Africa, but we're not paying for fucking homeless people and veterans? Dude, the way we treat our fucking military is awful.
Until you put it back in. I'll just read you.
Bro, anybody, not that I agree going to fight for the government, because all of America's reasons for fighting are wrong. But if, let's say you go and you join the military and you get your fucking leg blown up or something. Bro, you should be taken care of like a king for life. For life. There should be no ifs, ands, or buts about that. If you got some type of injury or anything, now, even some soldiers will agree with me, because some people get indoctrinated and they think they're fighting for the right reasons. Then they go over there and they see that they're fighting for the wrong reasons, and they're like, what the fuck am I doing? And they get all pissed. A lot of people, that happens. So this is why I would never join the military. I would like to join the military back in the day for like training purposes and having skill sets. But other than that, no reason to go. Because America's always going to fight for the wrong reasons.
Congresswoman or threat.
Yeah, SPY is dying, dude. SPY's about to make a new intraday low, overall downtrend. SPY's going to continue going down until it breaks above this orange line. Remember the trend line lessons I gave you guys in the trading class? Oh, wait. It's not out yet. Well, if you did take the trend line lesson in my trading class, you would know that. Trading class will be available shortly. I only have 2 more lessons. It will be fucking available. Yeah, SPY lost 66505 support. But RSI is so oversold now that it should bounce unless we crash. We have oversold on the 5-minute and the 10-minute time frame, SPY. So unless we're going to crash right now, we're going to bounce. And they're starting to sell off Bitcoin for liquidity, so it's starting to get serious. Is there anybody still in BYND that didn't take profits? Let me know in the comments down below. Is there anybody in BYND still that didn't take profits? If so, drop a rocket for BYND. Hopefully they can get out. You need to see it over $4, $4.25 to be bullish. It's trying to hold the trend line, so that is a sign of hope. It's trying to hold the trend line. So we have some signs of hope. If BYND goes back up, get the fuck out. Money over everything. That's all I really need to know, man. I've been getting the dough since like 94. If it doesn't get back above $4, it's not going back up. I'm telling you guys that, though. And if we lose this trend line, it's going to get ugly fast. I just want everyone to know that's in BYND. You are playing with fire because there's a gap fill that is underneath $1. It's at right here is the gap fill. And it starts at 86 cents and ends around 73 cents. There's a gap fill on BYND to the downside, and it's less than $1. If we lose this trend line, it will most likely go like this. If we lose the trend line, it will go straight back down to underneath $1. If we hold the trend line, you could see a bounce back up before correcting down. BYND, now it's up to you. Ball's in your court. All right, we got Bano in the building. Bano in the building. I like real meat. I don't eat that fake shit. Make sure you guys follow me on my official TikTok. Make sure you guys follow me on my official TikTok. We have 11 followers, 92 likes. We're about to hit 100 likes. I got some new clips I can put on there that will help us get likes. Squeezes could go either way. They can dump or they can pump. The squeeze might be over. Oh my God. We just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,492 subscribers, guys. This is major as we approach 16,500. Thank you so much. Truly, thank you for your support. Make sure you guys also follow the official DataZero Instagram. $140 in the building right now. $140 in the building. Thank you for being here. We need 2 more likes for 100 likes. Follow me on the official DataZero Instagram, which is right here. And then also we have an official Twitter/X as well. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter/X as well, I'd appreciate it. All links in the comment section and description. AMC trying to find a bottom here. 274. GameStop still having issues. SPY just made new intraday low. SPY made new intraday low. RSI extremely oversold. BYND trying to come for that $4 mark. It's at $3.92. You want to see it above $4. That's the first step of recovery. Okay, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. RSI 2 oversold. SPY is gonna bounce. SPY is gonna bounce. That should help all the stocks come back up a little bit. SPY bouncing should help everything come up. Get those buy algos activated. BYND back over 4. BYND back over 4. Guys, if you get a second chance, get the fuck out. BYND coming back, guys. BYND coming back. If you get a second chance, make sure you take it. Second chances don't come often in this game. This also could be a potential bear flag at this point. Remember, you have to break 425. This could be a bear flag. This could be a rising wedge forming, guys. So you have to break 425. You have to break 425. Could be a rising wedge. Could just be another leg down, guys. Make sure 425 must be held. $425 must be held. Yeah, guys, it's a rising wedge. It's gonna break. It could break back down. It's a rising wedge. BYND rising wedge.
Try it hard. Go hard.
BYND rising wedge. It's gonna break back down. Rising wedge. It's gonna break back down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted the best for you. Both meme stocks are getting hit hard. Meme stocks are getting hit hard as people focus on BYND. They're able to attack the meme stocks. Everybody's talking about BYND. Nobody's watching GameStop and AMC. That's when they attack. SPY also leaking, breaking down out of macro bear flag. Macro bear flag SPY in play, guys. This is major. The only time you should be worried about GameStop if it goes underneath $20. Where'd my line go? Dude, I'm getting... Weeble is annoying, bro. Yo, my cat is outside my door just meowing, bruh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Be gone from this place. Okay, SPY looks like it's trying to get a little bit of a bounce. I think SPY's gonna bounce here, guys. SPY's gonna get a little bit of a bounce, but it's gonna continue down overall. Macro bear flag in play. BYND, guys. BYND, rising wedge. SPY definitely trying to get a bounce. Same thing happened in 2021 with AMC and DME. They had all these other stocks run to pull people away, and it works for the hedgies. Yep. Exactly. All right, SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. We got 150 in the building right now. 150 in the building. If BYND can stay above 425, it has hope, but it has to get back above 425. It's still in the rising wedge. It has to get back above 425. It's still rising wedge in play. It has to break and hold 425. That's the only way it will negate the rising wedge and negate anything else that's happening. Guys, I just put price targets in the chat in the Discord for D-Nut. I put price targets in the Discord for D-Nut. Not financial advice. Price targets in the Discord for D-Nut. Yeah, SPY bouncing as expected. If I had $1 million to spend, I would spend it on stream. Do you know how many views I would get? DataZero manipulates the market. I just start buying crypto. Bro, this cat wants me to give it a treat so bad, bro, but I can't. It's already too fat. I had to play a commercial, guys. I'm sorry. That's slightly perverted. Meow. All right, SPY's gonna bounce, guys. SPY's gonna bounce. It's gonna make a lower high and continue down. Something like this. So we just broke down out of the bear flag. We're gonna come up and retest it and then break down. I can't wait for the market to crash, honestly. If the market crashes, I would get rich. If the market keeps going up, I get rich. Either way, I get rich. Bitcoin trying to hold on to the 108, man. We might actually be like losing this battle. The same as SPY. We keep making lower highs and Bitcoin doesn't look good. I'm scared. Follow my official Instagram. Follow my official Instagram. For behind the scenes. Follow my official TikTok for clips and help support me. And I might live stream here soon. I might start live streaming on Rumble and TikTok, depending on how things go. I should have took the 50 bands to promote meme coins. We have 147 in the building. 147 in the building. Wait, Amy's trying to come back. I told you guys we might see a little bit more downside before recovery. SPY definitely bouncing. Guys, SPY's gonna come back up and then correct down. Not financial advice. It's definitely gonna bounce. R size 2 oversold. They dumped 100,000 on Amy. All right, SPY is definitely bouncing. SPY macro bear flag in play, dude. BYND. This is why you follow me, guys. This is why you follow me and nobody else. BYND. Rising wedge. BYND rising wedge. This is why you follow me and nobody else. Nobody else knew about that rising wedge. Nobody else is going to be able to tell you that. Nobody else is going to even be able to see it. You got grifters talking about BYND right now, getting you roped in for exit liquidity. Fucking bastards, dude. How many people did they screw over? Fucking Tony De Niro, fucking live streaming right now. BYND, guys. How do you stream on the day that it's down? And it has a gap fill. He probably doesn't even know about this gap fill. So he doesn't know that it's going to come back down to 87 cents. These guys are horrible, dude. They sell out their community every chance they get. Every chance they get. There's another gap fill right here on the daily time frame. In fact, both of these gaps are on the daily time frame. I just posted the gaps in the Discord, so they're there for everybody who wants them. To be honest with you guys, this looks kind of cooked. BYND looks cooked, guys. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Rising wedge just popped off. It's breaking below the trend line. It's actually retesting the trend line as resistance right now. Gravestone doji 2-hour time frame. And it has multiple gap fills to the downside. And the MACDs are going red all the way up into the hourly time frame, which means bearish momentum building. This looks cooked, guys. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say, man. I mean, I could be wrong, but this isn't looking good. I'm seeing too many gaps to the downside now. There's a gap here at 190 to 150, and there's a gap here at like 73 to 83. So there's a 10-cent gap here, and there's a gap here. The trend line is getting used as resistance. You're making a gravestone doji, and all of the MACDs are going red. And you're making lower highs. That bearish divergence that I talked about. Whew. RSI trending down. Price trending up. That's never good. That's never good. And it started building out to the bigger time frames. RSI trending down. Price trending up. I mean, there's still hope, but you have to see this thing get back above 425. Guys, you guys gotta drop meat rockets. You gotta drop meat rockets now. We have some of the family stuck in this thing, man. We have to get them out. Some of the family is stuck in BYND, and we have to get them the fuck out. How can we help them escape? We have to drop meat rockets. All right, so BYND is vegan, which that meat looks disgusting, by the way, but that's besides the point. So plant. Then where's the food at? Right there, food. Plant, steak, rocket. There you guys go. I don't know, man. It looks kind of cooked, bro. Right now it's its only chance while MACD's green on the 5-minute and the 10-minute. If it's going to go up, it needs to go up now. SPY is bouncing. SPY is bouncing. Did anybody make money off SPY puts? Did anyone make money off SPY puts? We're coming for you, family. Just tell me you didn't buy at $6. Didn't that one stock go to $1 that we talked about? I said this stock would hit $1. It hit 130. This stock is breaking out of a massive falling wedge. I just put some information about Clove in the Discord. Yo, this stock is pulling back exactly as we said it would. Where's Danny Lamb? Danny, look. Danny, look, bro. Did you short it now? Because we said it would top out and pull back. And this thing's in a big downtrend, but now RSI is oversold in the 2 hours, so it's time to take profits. If you shorted this, it's time to take profits. But it did pull back as we expected. This one we kind of fucked up. But this one we nailed it. Okay, Misty Blue SPY puts. Misty Blue SPY puts. Where's the bangers at, family? Give me something. FNGR tracking. FNGR tracking. BYND is cancer? Holy shit. That's kind of an extreme view. SPY bouncing now, guys. SPY's gonna push to the upside. We need to see what it does when it gets to this line. Does it reject and then come down, or does it use the line as support and push up? Now another person is saying that. Are you a bot? If you're not a bot, I'll look at it. Nah, bro, they're trying to get people distracted right now, bro. Why do you think they're calling Krispy Kreme a meme stock? No, guys, this is distraction shit. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look what they're talking about right now. Yahoo Finance. From Beyond Meat to Krispy Kreme, meme stocks. Krispy Kreme and fucking Beyond Meat ain't no meme stock. Tell me if I'm wrong or I'm right. I want the real answer. Do you guys think Beyond Meat and Krispy Kreme is a meme stock? Do you guys consider Beyond Meat and Krispy Kreme a meme stock? This is straight up distraction shit, bro. Not that I'm saying don't get your money. Get your fucking bag. Get your money, yeah. But you guys can't tell me it's a coincidence that they're attacking AMC and GME right now. AMC was just started running yesterday out of nowhere. You don't think the shorts saw that and then see all these $3 call options and like, oh, hell nah? Look at all the call options right now on AME, bro. And there's no puts. There's little to no puts. Look how many fucking call options there are. $3 calls. Look at the volume. 42 in open interest. 38 in volume. 38,000. Bro, I'm telling you guys. Yeah, I know I know Beyond Meat had news, but it doesn't matter. There's always some type of stock that comes out when they need someone, when they need to look the other way. And that's the same thing they do with the news. When they want you looking at one thing and distracted from another thing, like for example, everybody was talking about the Epstein thing. Then Charlie Kirk happens. Everybody forgot about Epstein. Not that I'm saying that Charlie Kirk was like it was good that happened or bad that happened. I'm not diminishing the fact that happened, but I'm saying they do this shit with the news cycle, and it's what they do with stocks. It's a way to herd people, guys. It's a way to herd people like sheep. It's a way to control people, control the narrative. So when they don't want you looking here, they'll have a shiny object over here for you to look at. And then when it's time for you to look at the other thing, the shiny object, the new shiny toy will be gone. So I'm telling you guys, in my personal opinion, all of this shit comes back. But I feel like AMC and GME at this point are so systemically tied into the market, though, that like shit's fucked up. All of this stuff is tied together. All of it, from AMC to Bitcoin to SPY to all of it is combined, man. We're all the same people looking at the same shit. Like, even if you invest in stocks, you're most likely going to invest in crypto. And if you invest in crypto, you're most likely going to invest in stocks. There are some people that only invest in stocks, and there are some people that only invest in crypto. But most people, if you invest in stocks, you're going to naturally go invest in crypto. And if you invest in crypto, you're going to naturally look at stocks. It's the same money. BYND is trying to stay alive. It needs to stay above 425 to be bullish. Counter stack, make a stack. I will cover all the stocks though. I will cover all of them. We'll just keep an eye on them. Amy looks like it's building bullish momentum in the close, so we should see some recovery in the close for Amy. Hopefully the same thing for GameStop. There's a lot of volume, dude. This is crazy. Something's going on, dude. This shit's weird. 78% dark pool volume. They're loading up on short shares. Something the fuck going on. They dumped even more on Amy, so they're desperately trying to keep AMC down. Desperately. Because Amy just started picking up a little bit, and they dumped even more short shares. They dumped over 100,000. Dude, I'm telling you guys, something weird is happening, bro, in the background. And they need this yes vote. I know it's happening. Liquidity's drying up. And they need this. They need this. That's why they have to keep the stock down, because they're going to get margin called if it goes higher. This is why I don't use Fintel, because Fintel's ass. It says it has 7.1 million short shares. That's not what it has. Fintel is fucking ass. I only believe what this says. Okay, 7.1. Why did it show way less than that, though? It showed 6.3 just a second ago. Didn't you guys see that? Or am I tripping, bro? Didn't it say like 6.8 or something like that? Or did you guys see that? It says 400,000. Yeah, see? It did. It said 3.7. Oh, that's GameStop. That's GameStop. But it still said 4. It said 4 even. It said 4 even just a second ago. AMC did say 4 even. I caught that. I caught that. I'm not gonna be able to find it again. It said 4 even. What the fuck? How did it say 4? Did it say 4? What is going on? What was that, a glitch? I have to know now. Did it really say 4? I absolutely have to know now. 771. All right, this is where I say Fintella's ass. Okay, yeah. It says 4,000. It says 4 million for GameStop. And 3.7. What the fuck? How does it saying that? What? And now it's saying 3.7 on game. Bro. Weird shit's going on, guys. Weird shit is going on. They're desperately trying to keep the meme stocks down. Beyond Meat cannot reclaim $4. It's using it as resistance. It must get back above $4.25 to be bullish. Krispy Kreme, which is a play I just talked about. This thing's going to the moon, not financial advice. I put price targets in the Discord. Yeah, and AMC's volume has been insane lately, so there's something definitely going on. It's 30 million volume, and we have a dark pool at 78. There's another 22 million in the dark pool. Dude, I'm telling you guys, bro, something weird is going on, bro. They need that yes vote desperately. The yes vote will set them free. Is there anybody who watches me on multiple devices at once? If so, you're a legend. Who watches me on their TV? Something strange is going on with AMC and GME. Guys, I don't know if Beyond Meat's going to be able to make it. I don't know if it's going to be able to make it, guys. I'm telling you. I really wanted to go back up for you guys. I should have got online earlier. So I could have been like, yo, take profits now. I should have been the voice of reason. But I figured the whole DZ fan would know by now. I said $4. It's at $7. You should know something bad's coming. $4 is the sweet spot. That's why it's here right now at $4. It's rejecting from this $4 support and resistance. I like watching BYND because it moves fast right now because there's a lot of volume, but I like watching stocks that move fast. There's so many gap fills on this fucking... There's so many gap fills on the GME warrants. Oh God, SPY's back at 666. I hate this number. It doesn't look like it though. Unfortunately. Looks like beyond defeat. Beyond meat is beyond defeat. We'll see though, man. We'll see what happens. It looks like it's rejecting from this $4 trend line and breaking down on this rising wedge. Unfortunately. SPY still looking kind of weak too. He's panicking, trying to short. I mean, if you're gonna short, now's the. I mean, it would have been time when it was way up here, but it looks like it's gonna make another leg down. He shouldn't be panicking if he knows how to read the charts. It's very clearly showing multiple signs of bearishness. And the more signs you have, the better you know. If he could read charts, he wouldn't be panicking at all. It just broke below the trend line. It has 2 gap fills to the downside, which would be your price targets. Looks like dude needs to take my class. I'm actually realizing now, I thought the class would be bad, but I'm realizing now how clutch it actually is. Especially with the last lesson I did. I showed how to find price targets and how to set up these trades. And I know what the next lesson, I gotta look at the next lesson. I think I need to. Yeah, we're gonna. I know exactly.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, so there's that. And then, so lesson 9 and 10, I should be able to finish at least one of them this weekend, maybe both of them. I should be able to finish those next 2 ones this weekend. And then that means possibly either this week or next week, depending on how fast I can do these last 2 lessons, the class will be available within possibly 2 weeks, maybe as early as next Monday. And once it gets done, I'm going to open up the Discord. I'll start taking... Some of you guys already tried to pay. I do not feel comfortable taking money early. So I'm not doing that.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
But once I open up the Discord, I'll start taking payments, and I'm probably just gonna upload all the videos to the Discord. Or okay, I have one idea. I can stream the videos to the Discord and explain them live. I can not only give you guys the classes, but so my plan is to give you guys the 10 lessons and give you access to a Discord where you can ask questions. I'm not going to get to every single question, but what I could do is inside of the Discord, stream the lessons on a particular day, like a classroom session, and any questions you guys have, answer them live. Holy shit. It's not gonna be like a normal course where I just give you guys the course and I leave you guys on your own. That's not how we're doing it here. You're gonna get access to a Discord where if you have questions, I'll be able to talk to you and answer as many people as possible. Obviously, not everybody's gonna get individual help all the time, but I'm gonna answer as many people as possible. If you guys have questions about the lessons or questions about stuff, and you guys can ask them in that Discord, as long as they're related to like learning and stuff like that. You're not gonna be asking me for crazy stuff. As long as it's like related to like, what does this mean, or can you break this down a little bit more, specify what do you mean by this. I could stream those lessons, and then anybody watching could respond live and say, well, what does this mean? And I think in Discord, you can even make it so you guys can talk. I'm actually sure you can. You can do Discord calls and you guys can talk. Yo, only the OGs will remember this, bruh. I was streaming in Discord one time, and I was talking in this real deep-ass voice, bro. Only a super OG would remember that shit. I was like talking in Discord, but I was talking in like this super deep-ass voice for no reason. I was like, hey, yo, what up, everybody? That's actually my real voice. I actually have to change my voice. My real voice is actually that deep, believe it or not. DataZero's real voice, it's kind of crazy, man. So that's why I gotta use the fake voice, y'all. Cause if I talk like this, it like people won't believe that this is my real voice. So that's why I change my voice the way I change it. So that's why you guys hear me talk like this. BYND, yeah, it's not looking good, bro. MACD's about to go red, 5-minute time frame. Rising wedge just broke down. I told you guys that would be happening. I showed you guys this little pattern here. Said rising wedge will be breaking down. It did break down indeed. Using $4 as resistance instead of getting back above it is a sign of bearishness. It's okay though. It doesn't mean it's all over. Amy, bro, something's going on in the background, man. Volume's been high. Dark pool's been insane. They need that yes vote. SPY's coming down, so they're long. Remember I broke it all down using ChatGTP? You know what ChatGTP just tells us? It tells you guys the same thing I tell you, but I just want you guys to know that I'm not pulling this shit out of my ass and that I have actual factual basis on saying what I say. Because remember I told you guys, like, if hedge funds are long, Microsoft, Nvidia, Apple, which they are, we know that for a fucking fact. When those stocks go down, it could cause issues for shorts, for stocks that they are short. Now, what we need to start doing is tracking which hedge funds are short AMC and GME. Can we get that information? Can we get that information, y'all? Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel is DataZero. That's my clone, actually, bro. We have this. That's my clone. We're related. Yeah, AMC looks like it's trying to come up here in the close. I gotta use my fake voice, man. We got 150 in the building. We got 150 in the building right now, man. Make sure you guys turn up. I want you guys to realize that came up when I typed stock market news. That's to show you that this shit's a psyop, for real, for real. Yo, who thinks the setup looks better now than it did before? You guys think the setup looks better now than it did before? I think everything looks better. I think that the microphone, you guys can see my face better. The microphone, everything's better. The only thing is we need lighting. We need better lighting. I might upgrade the camera. I'm going to upgrade lighting and camera. I'm going to upgrade lighting and camera. But I think overall it's better. I sound ridiculous? Thank you. I appreciate that. High energy, bro. Why? Yo, tell me why I was just... This is going to sound crazy, but I was just thinking, where is high energy, bro? Because he says I only roll with DZ family, and here he comes, coming in clutch. I was like, yo, where's high energy, bro? He says that real shit. I only roll with DZ fam. Guys, sound check. 1 2 1 2. Apparently my sound isn't good. My sound quality's bad. Apparently I have bad sound quality right now, y'all. So please let me know what's going on. Is my sound quality down or up? What in the fuck? Did you guys just see that? Did you guys see that? Look. We just got 2 new subscribers out of nowhere. I'll be damned. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, we just got 2 new subscribers out of nowhere. 16,493. Let's go. Turn up. We're going to turn that off before the haters try to bring it down. But hey, if you guys want to give me more subscribers, I will announce it. We're at 16,493. Thank you so much, for real. Unless it's bots. Then screw you. All right, sound check is good. Sound check is good. Bro, something's going on, dude. In the background, GME, man. AMC pushing up in the close as expected. AMC pushing up in the close as expected, man. We talked about a possible bottom for AMC in the close, and now that's what we are getting, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, man. This is the most lit, the most poppin', the most educational live stream you're going to find here on the internet. We won't be grifting. I'll just tell you the truth, guys, man. I just call it how I see it. Could be wrong, could be right. It is what it is. BYND is looking a little bit bearish, though, guys. Downtrend looking strong. Rising wedge just came in play. Not able to break above $4 support and resistance. $4 is the key level that it must break and hold. Well, 425 to be exact, but it's not looking good at the moment. Now, that doesn't mean tomorrow it couldn't change. You know, there's always another day, but if you get a second chance, if you're holding the bag on this thing right now and you get a second chance, in my personal opinion, I think it would be best to exit the stock. Now, that's what I would do. What you do is on you. That's your choice to make. That's your decision. But I will tell you what I said in the beginning of the stream. Just remember one thing. Only sellers make money. Just think about it. What I'm telling you. Only people who sell collect the bag. You want to be a seller. You want to have all of the stock, and you want to be able to sell it at will. Okay? This is why collecting assets is one of the most important things you can do, because then you can then sell the assets or use the assets for collateral for loans. This is why stacking assets should be your #1 job. How much stock can you accumulate? How much crypto can you accumulate? How much cash can you accumulate? That way you can... Cash is the least important thing, but you do need some, obviously, because you need to be able to deploy when necessary. You need to have a cash pile, you need to have a crypto pile, you need to have a stock pile, and you need to be able to sell when you need the money. You need to be able to collect dividends. SPY bouncing fully. It's breaking above orange trend line. So SPY's about to get a decent bounce here, most likely. I think it's gonna make a lower high. And then I think it's gonna make a lower high and then break back down. I'm putting some information in the day trade chat Discord. Yeah, Amy pushing up. 275 right now. 276. If Beyond Meat has a chance to go up, it's going to be while SPA's bouncing. It rejected from $4, but it looks like it's finding some floor. It needs to get back above $4.25. $4 is the minimum level. $4.25 is what you really want. Oh, we are already in Power Hour, guys. We are officially in Power Hour right now as we speak. We are officially in Power Hour right now as we speak. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Do not get your fans and subscribers and followers rug pulled. SPY getting a nasty bounce as it breaks above the trend line, ending the micro, I do apologize, micro downtrend. SPY's ending the micro downtrend. SPY most likely going to bounce into close. RSI got 2 oversold. Starting to see that bounce back. You're probably going to make a lower high and continue down. This is going to take place, obviously, tomorrow. SPY starting to show macro signs of weakness. GameStop finding a floor, pushing up as well. 22.30 support and resistance. You guys can see how GameStop came right down to my line, used it as support, used it as support, used it as support. That's why you want to follow me. And I will show you guys in the class how to find these key levels for yourself. In fact, the whole lesson is an hour long, showing you how to find these key levels for yourself. And you too will be able to chart and know what levels are important. And then once I show you all of that, I break everything down even more. I cannot wait. I'm excited. A lot of work was put into this thing. I actually had a whole class completed, or almost damn near completed, and scrapped the whole thing. But this one's better. Everything happens for a reason. This one's better, and I got better since making that class. So everything happens for a reason. Now's the time the class was supposed to come out. Everything happens for a reason. Now is the time. Oh man, Beyond Meat dumping, guys. It's just lower high after lower high after lower high. MACD's about to go red 5-minute time frame. This is a very bad sign for a pullback all the way in the close. Beyond Meat also has a gap fill here at 190 to 151. This gap's most likely going to get filled as early as possibly even the last 30 minutes tomorrow morning. Yeah. And I think it's funny how people were pushing Beyond Meat really, really hard today. They didn't care to talk about it yesterday when you could have made money buying at literally anywhere. You could have bought anywhere and made money because you could have bought at any one of the, you could have bought at the high yesterday. You could have bought the very tippy top yesterday and still cashed out this morning for a 94% gain. You could have bought in Power Hour yesterday and still made almost 100%. Now, if you guys were up 50%, 100% and didn't take profits, that's greed. That's greed. I tell you guys that every time, man. If you see your shit up over 100% and you're not taking gains, that's just greed. You made all of your money back and then some. You made all your investment back. You don't need any more. If you want to make more, then put more money in. If you want to get bigger gains, then fucking get big cojones and drop 5K, 10K, 20K. Other than that, when you see 50%, 100%, and you're not taking profits, and until you learn that, you're gonna keep getting burned on these big plays. You're gonna keep getting burned. It's better to grow your portfolio just 10%, 25%, 10%, 25%. Keep doing that over and over and over again. Your portfolio will grow. But if you're trying to get big gains and you're like, oh man, this shit ain't worth my time, then you got to start putting up big money. It's just the way it is. And if you don't have that capital available to work, then you really don't want to be fucking up your shit when you're up 100% or 50%, something like that. Because then if you fuck your shit up, you're taking away the little bit of money that you do have. You could have had way more money if you just took profits and cashed out. You could have bought back in. You could have made. There's always other moves you can make, but you gotta secure the bag. That's the number one rule in this game. Is make sure you secure some type of profit. It gets everybody every once in a while, man. I knew once I saw Beyond Meat kept going, man. And I even seen people in the Discord, and I was just like, come on, guys. They're saying about like $20 and shit. And I'm like, no. You guys are losing your minds. I know once everyone, and I know you got to think about human psychology. That's why I have in the class a whole segment on human psychology. You gotta think, bro, like, this thing came from mere pennies. 50 cents. 50 cents. It ran 1,600%. How high do you think something can go? It's already up. This morning when it opened up, it was already up from the bottom 1,400%. At that point in your mind, you should have been like, no, I gotta get the fuck out. And now it's clearly rejecting from the trend line. That was the bull market trend line that I talked about. It's very, very, very clearly rejecting. It's making a gravestone doji on the 4-hour time frame, and there's multiple gap fills to the downside. I would almost be inclined to say this is almost safe to short at this point. Not that I would want to do that because it's very, very risky, but I would be inclined to say that this is almost a short setup at this point because we're breaking below our trend line, we're retesting our trend line as resistance, and we have price targets to the downside with our gap fills. That's a very clear trade setup. So at this point, I would be almost inclined to say that this is a short. It's gonna be alright though, guys. There's more plays. There'll be other plays. It don't matter. There'll be other plays. If you want to buy BYND, you want to wait for RSI to be oversold. If you're looking for an entry. We just got red MACD 5-minute time frame on BYND. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY's bouncing back. SPY's gonna probably push up in the close. I'm dropping gems in the day trade chat. GameStop also getting a bounce in the close. AMC and GameStop getting a bounce in the close. We'll see what tomorrow brings for BYND. We'll see what tomorrow brings. But today it's not looking good. Let's see what happens after it fills the gap. But the problem is there's a gap fill underneath $1. That is the problem. See, this gap fill, if it was just this gap fill, it wouldn't be that bad. But there's a gap fill underneath $1, and that's a problem. But this gap is going to get filled as early as today. Like, it might start tanking in the close or tomorrow morning. But this gap's getting filled. I'm telling you that. It's about to get filled very soon. This is a very clear rejection from 4. And we're heading into close, like, the last 30 minutes, which is always the most volatile. People are going to start saying, okay, this is it. They're going to start cashing out. They're going to start taking profits or taking their loss. And yeah. What a roller coaster ride, though. This thing was green. It was so green. And then dropped down. It was red. And then it went green again, like 10%. And now it's red again, 8%. What a roller coaster, man. SPY's gonna make a lower high and then pull back. We're at 16,493 subscribers, man. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. If you guys want to hit that like button, help support the channel. We did officially break 100 likes. Actually, we're almost at 125 likes. We're almost at 125 likes. So I appreciate that. Ooh, BYND dumping. Yeah, guys, this is gonna, it might dump in the close. I'm just warning you guys now. BYND might dump in the close. Could be time, it could be time to short. 3.9 million short shares for GameStop, 7.1 million for AMC. Man, having Bitcoin go up to 114,000 and waking back up and it's at 108,000, I was pissed. Bitcoin was at 114,000. I woke back up. It's like back at 108. I'm like, what the fuck? Brother. No. Dude, I appreciate you, dude. This is our second super chat of the day. And I've been live for 3.5 hours. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Something's going on with AMC. I'm trying to tell you guys, man. I really am, man. I'm not just saying that bullshit. Thank you, High Energy, especially for the 11/11, bro. That's huge. Freaking huge, bro. Hopefully you get your money back.
I appreciate you, DZ double exclamation mark.
I should have got online earlier, man. I should have just screamed take profits. Because I know if I'm saying take profits, maybe some sanity would go into people's heads. I should have got online earlier, bro. I should have just... I don't know, man. No one would have listened to me. If you're gonna be greedy, you're gonna be greedy. It was at $7, y'all. $7. You had to think at some point this had to end, right? It is what it is. Fuck it. Who cares? It might come back later, y'all, but it has to come down and fill these gaps first. But it's looking really, 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 really bad. It just rejected from $4 and it rejected from the trend line. So those are two very, very bearish indications. And I did say yesterday, I said all you have to do is watch for it come back inside the bands. If you come back inside the bands, it's over. And it went back inside the bands on the 4-hour here at 5:55. And it went back inside the bands here on the 2-hour at 6:71. So I said once it goes back inside the... It's a squeeze move. Squeeze moves are over once you go back inside the bands. SPY is ripping. Kinda 667. SPY's kind of ripping, right? You can't save a man from himself. Facts. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, the distractions. We have all the distraction plays right now. Unless I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. Who knows? But something is definitely going on. The dark pool volume has been extremely high. It's at 78 right now. Also, the volume on AMC has been unusually high. There's a lot of call options right now. Cost to borrow is going up. The vote's coming up. Something is brewing in the background, bro. My hope is that people made money on BYND, man, and they can now take their profits. I know Andrew made a bag. They can take profits and then do it, you know, get himself a nice steak dinner and buy themselves some crypto or something. Yeah, SPY looks like it's going to push up in the close the whole way. SPY looks like it wants to push up in the close the whole time. We got about 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining. They need a yes vote because they need more shares. Yeah, they have 7 million short shares, but look at cost of borrow. Cost of borrow is finally going up when they buy these short shares. And every time they buy shares, the cost of borrow goes up. That shows you for a fact liquidity is drying up. They used to have millions of short shares and cost of borrow stayed the same. This is showing you liquidity is drying up for a fact. Max Payne on BYND. Bro, that shit's gonna be super low. It's gonna be super low because it ran up, bro. Max Payne is $2, dog. That's what I think's gonna happen with SPY. Most likely it's gonna retest the bear flag and then pull back. GameStop looks like it's kind of bouncing. We got a super chat from Sir Lamb. Thank you, Sir Lamb, for the super chat.
SPY to retest bear flag. More downside for GME.
I think SPY is going to retest the bear flag, and I think GameStop should bounce.
I appreciate you DZ double exclamation mark.
Thank you guys. Yeah, so BYND's Max Payne is $2. That's fucking insane. BYND Max Payne $2, y'all. SPY is ripping in the close. SPY is ripping in the close. GameStop bouncing, 2250. GameStop is bouncing. Who knows? BYND might go back up tomorrow, guys. It might go back up tomorrow, but if you're in profit, man, get the fuck out. It's showing a lot of signs that are not good. Like it's showing like it's about to come back down to $2. Max Payne is $2, so they're probably gonna try to work it down to $2 by Friday. I feel like SPY's gonna pump all the way in the close. Damn, so a lot of people really lost on BYND, bro. That sucks. Well, if you're bullish, guys, just look for 425. If you get back above and hold 425, there is a chance. Just keep looking for 425 and keep looking to hold that level. Just keep looking to hold 425. Adam Aaron just tweeted. Damn it. Shout out Ruben. 24 months is insane. High energy and Danny Lamb. Love to see all the different colors, by the way. Let's see what this idiot tweeted. Night of no regrets. That sounds perverted. That sounds like some shit Bill Clinton would like. Thursday, October 23rd, fans will enjoy a live stream Q&A with talent broadcast live from the AMC Lincoln Square 13 in New York City, plus a special musical performance. Guests will also receive a free heart-shaped charm necklace, decal sticker sheet, and a 12 by 18 collector print at participating AMC peers while supplies last. I want free shit. I like free shit. This is still the worst CEO we ever seen in our lives, though. Regretting You. This is a book. That sounds like a book that maybe a female wrote after a bad one-night stand or a very toxic relationship. I thought this was some more Taylor Swift shit. Sounds like something Taylor Swift would say after a bad one-night stand or a very toxic relationship. Regretting You. I'm regretting you. The silverback of AMC, who uses a 30-year-old picture for his fucking thing. Yeah, SPY is ripping in the close, guys. SPY is absolutely fucking ripping in the close. Micro downtrend ending. SPY is ripping in the close. Beyond Meat is at 355. AMC's at 275. GameStop coming back 2250, baby. Got 150 in the fucking building, bro. Thank you. 20 minutes remaining. BYND, it's over? Yeah, it might be, dude. It might be. It's showing a lot of signs that are not good. It might be over. A lot of signs that are not good. SPY is ripping in the close, man. Holy shit. 668.35. If you're still up, take profits before it's too late, dude. You don't see that gap fill? If you're still up, get out. Bro, because you're going to wake up tomorrow and it's going to be at $1. I'm telling you, it's not going to pump after hours. It's going to dump. You guys are going to wake up tomorrow and it's going to be at like $2, man. There's a gap fill down here at 190 to 150. That gap's getting filled. And I have a feeling it might gap down tonight. What it might do is it might gap down tonight and then fill the gap tomorrow and then bounce later. But I have to see what happens. But using $4 as resistance, very bad. Rejecting from the bull market trend line, very bad. Coming back inside of the bands off a squeeze move, very bad. And now you have RSI all the way up here. So you have a lot of room to run to the downside before RSI gets overbought on these bigger time frames. RSI is still not overbought on any time frame. RSI is not overbought, so you got room to run. Or oversold, I do apologize. Oversold, oversold, oversold. Oversold. So you got room to run to the downside. Evacuate. It's the Titanic. Unbelievable. I just call it how I see it, man. And if people get mad at that, they can get mad at that. But I'm never going to sit on the fence. I'm going to tell you exactly what I think based off the chart factor data. We just got another new subscriber. This is getting crazy. I don't know if I got a video blowing up right now. I don't know if they're subscribing from the live stream. If you're new to the channel right now, say something. We did have one person say they were new to the channel. If you're new to the channel right now, say I'm new to the channel. If you've been here for if you just found my channel in the last couple of weeks, let yourself be known. Because we are now at 16,494 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, 16,494 subscribers, man. Shit is getting crazy. I got the footrest on this thing. I'm gonna pull the footrest out. Now we're locked in. Yo, thank you guys for 16,494 subscribers. I truly appreciate it. If it goes down, it's okay. Okay, SPY meeting some resistance here at the 668.27. 668.24 to be exact, 668.24. That's my resistance line. SPY came up and rejected from it. Bitcoin at 107.9. Ethereum 3,800. Cardano 8 of 62 cents. Beyond Meat, Max Payne, $2. They're gonna try to bring it down to $2. This COAI stock coin has been going crazy. AMC trying to push up for the 275 support and resistance here in the close. We're at 276 here, and then GameStop came back above 2250. GameStop back above 2250. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's go. Guys, if you missed the Ryan Cohen interview, make sure you check it out. I have the full Ryan Cohen interview. We have the full Ryan Cohen interview. Wait, TBPN has someone else on their live stream. Was it someone important? Hyperliquid CEO. How do they get these CEOs, bro? I need to get a CEO. I need to get a CEO on there, bro. I just need him to give me a phone call or a live stream. They don't have to actually come. I wonder how much you have to pay them. You'll make your money back off the views. All right, here's the full interview for Ryan Cohen if you guys missed it. I have it on my live stream. That got 2,000 views. But if you just want the video itself, it's right here. And then I have clips of it on my shorts. So this clip got like 1,500 views. But I have a few clips of the Ryan Cohen interview if you guys want to check that out. The CEO of Fishy Friends Aquatics. How much, are you a publicly traded company? I mean, we got to start somewhere, shit. I'm on YouTube watching a dude watch YouTube. Dude, that happens all the time. That happens all the time. Sometimes some of the best content comes from that. That's what we did here. That's what we did here. It's some of the best content you can get. GameStop is pushing up in the close, guys. GameStop and AMC pushing up in the close. Beyond Meat is under 350 now. Yo, get the merch, bro. Merch is key, dude. Definitely get merch. Merch is key, bro. Merch is key. Yeah, definitely get merch, bro. It's easy to start it on like that website that I use. That shit's easy to do, bro. Well, actually, Erin helped me, so I can't say that, but thank God she did, because I'd have never got around to doing that shit. It was exactly what I wanted. I didn't want no overhead. I didn't want to have to, like, I just wanted the people to be able to go to the website, order, and then the order gets shipped out. It's perfect for small creators like me. GameStop warrants bouncing as well. SQQQ pulling back slightly. SQQQ broke its uptrend. Retested as resistance. SPY broke its downtrend. Retested it as support. Simple stuff. See, what I think SPY, it's coming back inside the bear flag a little bit. I think it's going to work its way up. And then correct down. In a big way. Bearish momentum building. Now, bro was long BYND, now he's short. What if it bounces though, dude? It could bounce still. It's showing a lot of signs of bearishness though, man. A lot. The 2-hour time frame is now red. Now the 2-hour time frame is now red. Not just the hourly. We got 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Beyond beat. I keep thinking that was the AMC popping up like that. I was like, yo. Yeah, we got 7 minutes remaining on. Wait, Tesla earnings are today? Or is that from something different? I don't know if I should post this or not. No regrets. Adam Aaron's poop. No regrets. Beyond Meat trying to push up a little bit in the close here. If you're bullish on Meat Beat, try to make sure it goes back above 425. If it goes back above 425, there's hope. There's a chance. Beyond Meat Beat. Beyond Meat Beat. Beyond Beat. Guys, we have 153 people in the building. 153 people in the building. Over 125 likes. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Help me run these numbers up. Wait, we don't have 125 likes, or do we? Yes, we have over 125 likes. Thank you so much, man. 125 likes. We're at 16,494 subscribers. I appreciate you guys. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. My camera's clear, right? Yeah, my camera's clear as shit. You could even see like the lines in the background and shit. I can see the wood floors. I can see the detail in this. I can see the little HP sign. I can read that. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear, it's clear.
A few moments later.
No, I don't think BYND is bottomed yet, bro. Mike Hyde, what's good with you? Dre, what's up? 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. This is it, guys. 1 minute. Thank you guys for the super chat today. Danny Lamb, High Energy, Ruben. Long time no see, brother. Did you get Spy Put, Ruben? Were you able to get one or nah? Okay, market is closed, 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 market is closed. AMC closing at 275. GameStop closing at 2250. It's glitching. GameStop is glitching. GameStop is glitching. Why does GameStop do this every single day? Why does GameStop glitch every single day? I'm telling you guys, something weird is fucking happening. Spy at 667.89 and Beyond Meat is at 358. Beyond Meat is at 358. Thank you guys for being here for the DZ live stream today. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here, and for that, I am grateful. Thank you, family. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video. Daily outlook prediction, stocks and crypto. You already know what it is, man. We're going to lock it down for you, man. We're going to show you what it is, man. You already know. So make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. And as always, man, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, family. Thank you for everything, y'all. $1,200 views. AMC GameStop up after hours. Beyond Meat down after hours. Beyond Meat down after hours. It's dumping after hours, y'all. Beyond Meat's dumping after hours. I'm telling you, it's gonna leg down. Beyond Meat's gonna leg down after hours. It's already doing it. It's already doing it. See you, Scotty. Yeah, there's a lot of bull crap happening with AMC and GameStop, bro. Look at this fucking crazy ass, glitch ass wick candle, bro. Fake ass shit. Beyond Meat down 5% in after hours. Beyond Meat down 6% in after hours. I'm hoping it comes back. Not looking good. I would not be scooping up Beyond Meat. There's a gap fill to the downside, brother. All right, man. I'll see you guys later. Oh, Tesla earnings? Beyond Meat is down 6%, guys, in after hours. Beyond Meat almost down 7% after hours. Beyond Meat dropping hard after hours, guys. Institutions now taking over. Beyond Meat almost down 8% after hours. Beyond Meat down 8% after hours. 9%. Beyond Meat tanking after hours. Beyond Meat tanking after hours. Beyond Meat down 10% after hours. Beyond Meat down 12%. Beyond Meat down 12% in after hours, 314 price. Unfortunately, Beyond Meat legging down as expected in after hours. Unfortunately, Beyond Meat legging down as expected after hours, guys. Down 13.5%, 14%, it's dumping. It's fucking dumping. $3, $3.05 right now, $3.05. It has support at $3. It's down over 13.5%. Most likely going to be heading for those gap fill price targets. Tesla dropped earnings. Tesla is also down after hours. Tesla dropped earnings, I repeat, also down after hours. As of right now. This could be the end of the market, guys. I knew they were going to drop it down in after hours on Beyond Meat, trapping a bunch of people. I knew they were going to trap a bunch of people doing that stupid shit, man. That's ignorant. And now they're stuck all the way to the morning, and by the morning comes, it's going to be fucking down underneath $3. Tesla's down 1% after hours. BYNV getting some bounce, but still down 9%, 9.5%. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. $2,300 views. 4-hour plus live stream. Today was an eventful day. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for everyone making this possible. Shout out to Danny Lamb, High Energy, and Ruben for the 24 months. Thank you guys, man. Hopefully you have a great rest of your evening. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. 1,300 views. Of course, there's still going to be hype on social media, but they don't know the technicals, bro. Social media is stupid. People are stupid. Not to be ignorant, but people are dumb. Not everybody's dumb, but most people are dumb. They're going to follow the herd, and they're trying to rope in liquidity right now for the people that bought a bunch. What they needed, that's why Tony De Niro streamed today. I'm telling you, bro. They needed exit liquidity today. And everybody who bought, they ran it up in the morning to get a whole bunch of people to FOMO in. And then when everybody FOMO'd in, smart money was selling to them all fucking day. I guarantee you, obviously, as a down day, guarantee you BYM or this was a net sell. They fucking dumped on retail all day, bro. They dumped on retail all day and used them as exit liquidity all fucking day long. Big ass positions, I guarantee it. Look at these sell orders. Look at these big ass candle spikes, sell spikes. This is smart. This is large people taking profits. Look at all this selling, all this selling, all this selling. From this peak, selling. This is probably one big position, just slowly exiting. So they dumped on retail all fucking day. It's a mess, man. But it is what it is. These types of plays will always trap certain people, and there's always going to be the people that make money because they take profits. It's the same thing with AMC and GME. When AMC and GME ran, there was only a few people that took profits, right? But if it's all about perspective. If you see your account and you're up 50%, 100% or more, and you don't take profits, then you're never going to take profits. So it's never going to be enough. That's what you have to understand. Like, you're always going to keep looking and saying, well, maybe I can get more. Maybe I can get more. Maybe I can get more. Then I'll tell you exactly what happens. The stock starts to go down and you're like, well, now I have to hold because I want it to go back up. But guess what? It's not going to go back up. It's going to go even lower and lower and lower. And that gets people every fucking time. So it's always going to be like that with these types of stocks. You could have literally made a small fortune in just a few days. Like, if you bought here, bro, you could have sold up here for 400% plus. If you bought anywhere down here where Andrew told us about it, you could have made over 1,000% gains. Over 1,000% in just a few short days. If you look at your account and you see your account's up over 100%, 50%, it's never going to be enough for you, and you have to learn how to manage that type of emotion. But again, 50, 100% is where you need to start getting nervous a lot. Really 10, 25%. And if you need more money than that, then you need, like I said earlier, you need to start putting up big bread. You need to put up 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, and then you will make a lot of money. But you're not gonna be successful if you look at your account and like, oh, I'm up 100%. Maybe I can get more, and just wait. It's just not. You're not gonna be successful in this game. So I wish everyone the best. I try to give out the best tips that I can for being a successful trader and investor. I try to give out the technicals, the information, the knowledge necessary to move forward. Like I always say, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Guys, meme stocks up here in after hours as BYND pulls back 10% here in after hours. SPY slightly down as Tesla pulls back after earnings. Tesla's down about 1.25 right now. As always, guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe, and I appreciate y'all. We would not be here without you. I'll see you guys later. Peace.